Evening, everyone. Should be live now. Apologies for getting live a minute late. Evening, Al. Evening, Steve. Evening, Adwad. Welcome to the stream. Evening, Phil G. Hope everyone's had a very good weekend so far. I've had quite a chilled weekend. Haven't been on GT Sport since whenever the last time we streamed was. We had some good racing last week. A good combo at Spa. And a bit of a different dynamic to the race. Because of the nature of the rolling start in it. It was quite spaced out, you had your own space to work with. And it was more about, are you going to get into the toe of the guy ahead, are you going to drop the guy behind? That was a different race, quite enjoyed that. And then, obviously, Daily Race A I could just do forever. I was on death row and I said, what's your last race going to be? Would I say Daily Race A? And that kind of cool. Phil, I think this week it's going to be SR Killer. We're going to see when we get to Big Willow. I mean, Red Bull Ring Classic combination should be a lot of fun. Should be the staple. But yeah, Big Willow. That's a bold move on their part. Has been an SR Killer in the before. Come up in Race A before. It's come up in IA as well. Evening McFlurry, is he in the room? Racing. He's in SSBB. But yeah, we're going to start off at Red Bull Ring. It's kind of a Group 3. We kind of know what to expect there. In terms of cars, I believe the Vantage was very good last time this came up in FIA. Came up again in FIA and we tried it with the Beetle. I don't know if anyone remembers, and that was kind of felt a little bit like an uphill struggle. We were trying to get the Beetle to work. But I recall the Vantage working quite well. GTR might also. I'm going to start off. Evening McFlurry, just talking about in a good way. We have taken some time off of GT Sport. I only really play GT Sport when I stream. I only really play games when I stream, so it was good to just kind of take a couple of days off. We did do a big run yesterday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, ramping it up, and we'll see what happens this week. It's always a bit of a busy week when I have the Motorsport UK F3 on a Monday. It's theoretically I should. LG, I'm going with RCZ only because that's my manufacturer's choice. Okay, RCZ in Group 3 though. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how the DBR9 is. DBR9 might be. I haven't chosen or thought anything about FIA yet. I quite like using the Scirocco, but the Beetle seemed to struggle in some Group 3 races. Wow, this lobby's filling up, isn't it? Let me spectate while I'm just kind of cleaning lenses and the like. LG out here in the RCZ. Aforementioned us a bit of a psychedelic livery there, Phil. It looks like the inside of some railway arches where it's been graffitied. KK Tech 68. McLaren seems to be a good choice. Is that for the manufacturers or for the track? I want to use the McLaren more. I've barely used the McLaren. I don't really know what its characteristics are. Manufacturers, okay. I would like something that's kind of... Well, here's the thing. So last season, when we changed to VW, we started to try and do most of the rounds. We did the majority of the rounds. The Scirocco obviously was super competitive in Group 4. In some races, it was clearly OP. But then in other races, like when we took the Beetle around here, it was a struggle. And in some races, the Scirocco really struggled. I remember when we took the Scirocco to Zuka. So I would like something that's a bit more balanced across both classes. Choice of track seems to suit SlipStream. That's a bit of a tongue twister. Choice of track seems to suit SlipStream. Okay. I don't know what that means though, because if the tracks are slipstreaming, then maybe a handling car is better because you can get pulled along in this race. I don't know. But I do want to try them with McLarens. I don't know when we have to make our choice by. Off Cursion here. In session 4, you popular deal. I don't know about GT Sport. We can It's not full at the moment, Ian. Someone's just left. I don't think it's going to be super full because we're not going to get into a race for a little while. Some people are going to be like, let's race. I'm just we're going to spend some time practicing, and I need to spend some time practicing. Whoops. Get all the equipment ready. SlipStream is strong with McLaren. So do you mean that the SlipStream is really beneficial to the McLaren when you're on the toe? You know, if we can always kick something. But I think after the first race, but I don't think it's gonna be. Maybe people are excited for the combos next week. Big Willow. So I had a good run at Big Willow when it came up in race A in the, what was it, like Toyota GTO or something? I can't remember what it was called. Had a lot of run-ins with Mr. Senor GT Pro. So I did get to learn the track. It's going to be Group 4. It's going to be a bit weird. KK, it seems to be, yes, Super G. Maybe Super GT getting back into FIA next season. I think it was pretty close between me and Super GT on the leaderboard, but that's because Super GT did about a tenth of the races, and in those tenth of the races made up all the points I was scrabbling in the other ones. Right. More things to get set up. Getting some stuff out. Because no one wants to look at a leaderboard, presumably. Get spectator source. KK, my first account I've chosen Honda. My second account I've chosen McLaren. I think Honda could be a good shout, surely. I mean, I think safe bet would be Porsche. I don't know if anyone's looked at the BOP lately. Sorry that we've filled up, but I'm sure some will be a naughty boy in the first rate. Big Brother style. Or maybe you are the audience, Ian, and we're all vying for our place. Be Davina McCall. LG really slow, I think 228, 128.9. Right, I haven't been around here, so time for me to get involved. Hopefully I'm not behind Phil's car or have a seizure. Jesus Christ, so many cables. LG, not sure the RTZ is a good choice. Okay. We're in Group 3. I don't think the RCZ has been renowned to be a favourite. Right, we're gonna race. Gonna get out on the track. It's always weird coming back to a game when you spent a while out. Everyone wants to start. I think it's a bit early to start. I feel to your head. Flurry, follow me on YouTube. Yes, very good idea. To approve, and then you'll get advanced warning of when we're going to start, like a nuclear alert siren going off in the stream. Sometimes a little break can be good, just to kind of. You tend not to overdrive. Maybe you just explore a few different lines. Tack Grant has been leaving some really interesting comments on previous streams about driving with your subconscious and wiring, etc. That are well worth a look. Some proper analysis there. Right, McFlurry leading the leaderboards. 30.8. Moving over. Don't really know why I'm braking here, but we'll work it out. Okay, a bit later than that. Oh, we've got a car record here, but that might be on medium tyres or something. Oops. Can be a bit squirrely on the curb there. Bite your head off. That's too deep. You can bring it back. I don't purport to be a master of Red Bull Ring. It's a track I hadn't driven until quite recently. Let's get inside him. And I haven't quite mastered the kind of off-camber corners. So I know that one's a slow and fast out corner, so I'm going in way too quick there. I think you want to be all over that sausage curb on the inside. Okay, just before that yellow flag board maybe. Just before that board as well. These couple of corners coming up I find very tricky. This corner as well, all about commitment, I think. Oops, that's going to be a penalty. Kind of, I think, better concept through there. Probably a bit of trail braking required to get to the apex, I think. Still missing that apex. I think you want to be all over that curb. It's not very forgiving, this track, if you get it wrong. It does really reward commitment. Yeah, we're getting more like it. Possibly keep that in third, maybe. Oh, we got a huge penalty there for ignoring the yellow flag. I suppose we did right. This one going to break a bit earlier. Wow, even that was too late. I'm breaking way too late for that corner. I'm breaking way too early there. Oh, that's an interesting one. Okay. I think you really have to hit those apexes. So what would this lap time be? Slower. See if we get a yellow flag again for overtaking this guy. Always really easy to lose it there, especially when there's tyre wear involved. Okay, we're still breaking late there. Evening, Jodie Jonah. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's crack on with the race, and then spaces will open up, and if not, we will make spaces. Let's build. Would be getting very high predicted grades. That spelling. Evening, Jodie Jonah. Hope you're well. Having a very good weekend. Quite a chilled weekend. Just to get this ahead. Who have we got in the room at the moment? We've got Al, we've got McFlurry, we've got Phil G, Steve. We'll crack on with the race then. And open things up. Some of the chat. AK agreed, I was sort of for many weeks. Hence why I set up second account. Yeah, second account almost mandatory. Yeah, too deep brakes. Yeah, I was braking too late, especially for turn 1. And brake balance was -1. Yeah, we've got to get you involved, so let's crack on with the race. Let's do it. Race time. 3 laps, I think. Even Justin. Yeah, we're gonna do a race and then people drop out. Otherwise, we're gonna. When I say we, I'm gonna open up positions. Got me a friend request. Or accept. Right, what we got? Well, that's a nice livery. I'm all the way from Norway. Yeah, so brake balance -1. I think the car feels pretty good. Obviously, we'll find out as we all pick up pace. Irish driver predicting a World Cup 2022 win. We'll come back in 2 years and see if that works out. Al in the R8s. I suspect that might be a third gear corner. Something funny happened behind at the start. So in a race, I think we were both giving each other a lot of space there, and we still made contact. It's just so difficult to get the car turned in. Look at this livery here. What's it say on the back? I can't read it in the headset. Can't see it. It's some kind of quotes. Get really close. Jeez, what is? Can't read it. Whoa, Dave. Making a little break for it here. Top 3. I think that's more likely to happen in second gear. I remember we span it out once in a race we were doing quite well in. Got Al breathing down my neck. Still missing that apex. Maybe a bit more kind of trail braking required in. Alright, can we do something on the last lap? It's good to be back on GT Sport. It's like riding a bike. Just gonna get penalty. Yeah, he's going to struggle to shift that one. Right there, Gil. Maybe third gear works. I can't read that text in the. What to say? With you. All alone with you. All alone with me at the top of the race. Let's try and actually hit this apex. It's better. Well, kind of. Whoops, missed that one. I suspect I need to be actually getting on that curb on the left hand side. In the race, yeah. Oops, timed it wrong. Good race. At the top, there are lots of penalties. I suspect track limits penalties. Fireworks outside. An occasion for fireworks today. Maybe it's fireworks for my win in the lobby. That's an added feature now. Every time I win a race, set off some fireworks. Hopefully there's space for people now. If not, the Canadian guy was just ghosting, so we'll evict him. Steve Lightning here, wow. Yeah, I'm going to kick the Canadian bloke. Unless it's Mr. Ryan Peters. Not Ryan Peters. Ryan Peters? Unfollow. I think that maybe that's Ryan. Kind of getting a space in the lobby. Anyway, it's opened up now. Maybe set a minimum SR level. I went for SRB. Should be minimum SRB. Just in case anyone's had a horror show. But to be honest, I think once everyone's in who wants to be in, I think it'll be. Okay, brake earlier on turn 3. I'm trying to think where is turn 3. Turn 1's right-handed. Turn 2, turn 3. Yes. I don't think I've really hit the apex there. You know, reply. Well, if you want to watch, go ahead and watch. Maybe less stressful, and also just the idea of this lobby is that we just kind of discuss stuff and talk about the races next week, try stuff out to kind of give us a leg up if we decide to go for them. So you don't necessarily need to race. McFlurry, please kick the Spaniard. Go on your word, McFlurry. Apologies to the Spaniards. Justin in the house. In chat only. Nice. It's that's the benefit of streaming. That was a reverse grid race. It sounded like there was a bit of... Oh, that's a nice livery. What's this? Hot Wheels. I never had any Hot Wheels. Don't have any to collect anything. But Jenny, into work at 3 a.m. tomorrow. Is it getting early for you? You're gonna lose a day. Crazy early. Obviously doing the hard yards there, so big respect. Hopefully you can get your GT Sport picks to the stream. I finished about 12. They get the afternoon. I used to do a bit of manual labour back in the day. Start at 6:30, finish at 2. Quite enjoyed it. Even detonator, hope you well. Just on race B at the moment, seems a bit of a flexible combo. Will we head over to Big Willow, and who knows what's going to happen at Big Willow. Yeah. Good racing day out there. We're doing well in the top 3. I was in the Aston last man and struggles around here. Yeah, I'm in the advantage. Okay, so you're in Aston, you have a choice of V12. I think the V12 for Aston. Yeah, our minimum SR is B. I can up it next time. I don't think I can change it now without closing it. I didn't see any. We'll see what we do reverse grid next time. Being in the recliner, nice. Was browsing a bit on eBay over the weekend for kind of bits and bobs. It's a T500 RS. I was looking to shift. Actually interested. A couple of people in the stream with some very good rigs, so I do look to kind of upgrade the rig situation. I'll definitely be asking questions. So side by side action here between Dutchman and the Canadian. Who's going to get a better run down the straight? Dutchman looks to be going around the outside. Later on the brakes. Back, bracing. It really gets on my nerves how strangers demand a race after like 2 minutes. No, race now. Anyway, oh, voice. No, voice is too low. Hang on, I changed some settings to stop background noise, but maybe I'm. No. Voice. Let me know if that's a bit better. I've just upped the voice. It's now in the orange, which I presume is a good band. KK, is there any space available in the lobby? Steve setting a fast time there. Yes, there is. There are 2 places. And once you're in, you can just stay in. McFlurry, if you get auto drive stuck when start the race, delete temporary data in options. Maybe okay, I'll delete it as well in case I'm contributing to that. Looks like there were some shenanigans there. Mystical delete temporary data. Entirely sure what it does. But we got on track. Got Detonator out on track in the Shagua. Like that touch of yellow. Evening, Binny. Good to have you. I would advise getting into the lobby sooner rather than later because we seem to be filling up tonight. Hope you had good fortunes at Spa. I think Binny ran into Kev for Games using Ian's Black Book. And if I understand correctly, Binny binned him off. Mr. Kev Games joins us tonight. I can't get the wife wants to watch TV yet. We need that streaming feature. We can just stream GT on your phone. Actually, that won't work with the wheel, will it? I do have a Stadia account. I was playing Grid on Stadia this weekend. Can't really get Stadia to work, even though I have quite a fast internet connection. Right, should we jump into another race? See? Oh, never spending. I'm only gonna, well, it's not I'm only gonna learn, but I'm gonna learn by following people. Right, so I'm not too worried about not practicing at the moment. We can see other people. Nice livery there. Well cut that. Maybe it's just a billboard. Well cut 2022. KK and loving that. Wow, look at that livery. Person inside as well. TSA, the 911, Justin in the Vantage, Ferrari as well. What's that? Let's see, is that a Subaru? WRX. Duffy, is that the Hyundai? Is that the Hyundai colours? I'm not very good with the cars here. You might guess. F-Type. Are we just going through? Phil G. It's in the RCZ. Phil G. Yep. Al in the R8. And this guy in 911. So 911's proving pretty popular. This guy's got good pace. I think we're going to be dipping into those 129s soon. Vinny, which manufacturer have you gone with? I'm still yet to decide. I haven't gone with one yet. I don't know when the season starts. If I have to make a last minute decision, it'll probably be Porsche. It seems like a safe bet. I don't know. I'm open to. I'd like to hear more about what other people are thinking and why. And yeah, are they favouring Group 3 or Group 4 or going for a balance? Starts on the 26th. Wow, okay, wow, okay, I've got to go to that. Nation starts on Wednesday and manufactures on Saturday. Okay, so still a bit more time to choose the manufacturer. AK was talking about McLaren, seems like an interesting choice. I haven't driven McLaren before. I'm trying to think of which cars I've really enjoyed driving. I really enjoyed the Scirocco. Beetle just can't really compete in some GT3 events. Group 3 events can't really compete here. But I'm gonna crack on with the race. Just forget to Do the racing. Hopefully the sounds a bit better now. Do let me know if it not, because it's something I find hard to tell. We're on reverse grid as usual. Are we full screen? Yes, we are. Getting used to this. Lexus. One in the AMG. Okay, good mix of cars there. Advantage is still fairly popular. See if we can follow this Norwegian guy through. In the real thing, this is a 5-lap race, so I think maybe we'll up it to 5 laps after this one. It's a bit harsh, but you kind of made a mess of that. Ooh, that's... I think a lot of people are going to lose it coming out of turn 1. Okay, nice little pack here. Phil, Al and myself. Right, let's try and actually hit this apex. Close, but not quite. There you go, Al, just straighten you out there. Oops, wrong gear. That line's still a bit of a mystery to me, but we'll work it out. Ooh, that's gone quite wide there. Is that a corner cut? Probably not. Right, let's see if we can catch up with Phil. Shenanigans ahead. A Dodge Viper there. Oh, we all went quite deep. Oh, someone's just out of field going backwards. Yeah, we all went quite deep there actually. As can happen when you're in a train of cars. Derailment. Oh, we touched the curb. Steering wheel. Should we go for a move here? No, why not? Oops, steep. The thing is about going for a move in that section is you definitely both are going to lose time. Sometimes it can be better to wait and just do it cleanly on the straight. Just trying to have the Italian. We're not going to catch up with that pack ahead, but it looks like some good racing up there. Spun. Oh, it's McFlurry. WRX. It's indicating left, so that obviously means we've got to throw it down the inside. It's gone quite deep there. Obviously, if you go around the outside, you risk getting Hamiltoned. Good battle ahead. Should we try and just do a real Hail Mary here? Yeah, I'm not sure that move is kind of a legit move on my part. I don't think there's any way you can kind of get stopped on time, so I wanted to try it. I teleport at these practice lobbies. Full send, yeah, I know. I mean, it's last penultimate corner, and I wasn't alongside. I was behind. Yeah, Steve, we'll do. I'm going to change it to 5 laps immediately. I'll apologise to the Italian, and then I'll put it to 5 laps. Billy Jenny going for BMW. Very interesting. I don't see a lot of BMWs. Let's go to 5 laps. Oops. The real thing is 5 laps, so don't know how everyone else found that. I was kind of focused. Ow, went to bits when Phil went off. Did I give you a nudge? So from my perspective, I can't remember where it was, but I think, yeah, where was it? At turn 3. Oh, it takes you ages to get to turn 3 in this lap. At turn 3, that right hand hairpin, I thought you'd lost the back end slightly, so you were oversteering right, and I tapped you, and I justified it by saying I was straightening you out. Maybe that was a bit of revisionist history. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Looking forward to tonight. Looking forward to when we get to Big Willow. That's going to be carnage. We're going to be across the desert, sand everywhere. Don't like sand, of course. Yeah, please feel free to hit the like button and consider subscribing if you would like. Just to see more, please. Really good battling with you, Al. And then I thought I might be able to hang it around the outside of the next corner, but you were very firm and shut the door, so it's really good battling with you. Justin, how can you use the VR in this heat? It's not too bad today, but you remember when it was like 35 for a week? That was sweaty. Maybe it's because I'm used to wearing a helmet, so it doesn't feel that much different. I did watch Ready Player One yesterday, a movie that I've never seen before. I don't really watch movies. All about VR, and part of that movie centres around kind of a race in VR that you have to win. Maybe that's the future. Maybe that's where we'll be in 10 years. Justin installed air conditioning. Did you get a good reference from Ian? Well, everyone's getting aircon. I mean, surely it's sensible given, you know, global warming. Nice and fit. Yeah, modded my T150. I'm in the hunt for a T500 RS second-hand one on eBay. Hopefully that will have less cooling issues. Ecar post YouTube on the set. Yeah, I'll be interested to see. Don't really know how to do AC, but like I said, especially people working more from home, both out of necessity and out of choice, the aircon might be a big plus. Steve, GTR seems solid. Don't like the Viper. May try others, but GTR is suiting you. I'm a big fan of the GTR normally, but I think if it's not broken, don't fix it. And I think for me, the Aston working quite well. Oh, you send it. McFlurry, the ghosting is helping as there would be more carnage. Yeah, one of the only settings that's different here and the race is that I have ghosting on quite aggressive, so cars should get ghosted quite quickly. Detonator getting harassed here. Okay. Eco with 42 solar panels, aircon is no problem. Wow. You're running the aircon off the solar, that's very cool. I think a YouTube video on that would be very interesting. I'm surprised the government hasn't subsidised, maybe they do a bit. I've got grants and stuff for that kind of stuff. Eating Panagiotis. Hope all is well in Greece. Feel free to join if you're racing, if not, feel free to fill out in the chat as Ian and the like are doing. Okay, gonna switch off the LED on the Thrustmaster open wheel to right. Is that the rev counter thing? Actually, I was about to say, oh, I'm quite excited to kind of maybe get a T500 and then get an LED on the wheel. If I play on VR, I won't see it. Thunder's high. The race time will be 7:45 in the morning. You'll find this more grip. Okay, I didn't know that. I don't know how you know when the race time is. Is it because the combo came up before? It sounds like some juicy info there, Thunders. Audi might be a good choice for you. FF cars in Group 4 and a solid Group 4 car. That's a very good. That's a great shout, Johnny Jada. That's a very good shout. Maybe Audi then. I'll get used to the TT in Group 4. We can change the time of day if we want then. I don't have any information to back that up, just going on your word, but I did the last week when we called it right with the mini race and the 206 race. I thought those would be the combos. The time of day was the same as it was before. I do like racing in clear sun, but alright, let's go for it then. We could do our own kind of like simulated 24-hour cycle and just go through the go through the time zones. Let's go rain. I'll tell you what, before we move on to Big Willow, let's do a rain race, because I do have rain here, don't it? Take up. Great shout, Desnate. Oh, it's still kind of clear skies. Nice. I don't really like racing when it's sunset or cloudy, sunrise, just clear skies. I don't know what the optimal time to switch over is. I'll have to go back to Brackley, go to Ian at Brackley, the strategist. When do you think the optimal time to switch over to Big Willow? The window opens, is it 10 o'clock? Well, I guess I don't think we're going to do race A this week. Put it out there. Maybe 10 o'clock we switch across to the Big W. The Big Will. Flurry in the Toyota here. Looks to be on the... I was going to say looks to be on the pad, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that's on the pad. So maybe we'll do some wet racing about 9:40 or so. Absolute carnage. I don't think I've ever done a wet race in GT Sport, by the way. Right, let's crack on with this race. If it all Cora, it's going to be a fight. Oh, I need to enter. Get the hang of it one day. Right, is everyone else in? Race? Ryan Peters, I didn't hit any apex right. I'm yeah, still not really hitting apex. I think you just got to take it a bit slower. It's something we talked about with Tat Grant the other day. Has a quite analytical mind, but it's in GT Sport in a way is back to front from how you race in real life. In real life, all your instinct is brake earlier. I'm not talking about conscious thought, just your instinct is brake earlier, and you start from braking earlier and then you try and brake later. Whereas in GT Sport, actually, you normally start from a position of braking too late and bring it back. So it's actually, when you think about it, it's back to front in that way. Detonator in the house. Back in the Aston. There's gonna be some awkward starts there for the rolling start. I think we got more luck than Detonator. Who's this pulling over? Justin? Flurry just right behind me. Wow, that's really condensed up there, isn't it? Flurry will probably take the inside line here. Let's have a look. All made it through very nicely. So you saw the ghosting in effect there. Ow, up in second place. This is why I enjoy the Sunday lobbies. I mean, for me, this beats a daily race. This kind of close quarters racing. Oops. I may have caused a bit of carnage there. Actually, I quite like this time of day. Feels even more sunny than the one we were at before. Missed the apex there. And again, a little bit too wide, but do. Look at that psychedelic car. I feel like I'm in Ibiza. Off-track overtake. Ironically, I completely missed my braking point because I was thinking about the last time I drove in Ibiza. And just had a bit of a daydream. We'll call that the daydream line. So we're getting very interesting on the radar there. All detonators. Make contact with the Hot Wheels guy. Ow, it's looking very racy today. it's a right turn now. Right. Been quite an eventful race for only lap 2. Making a break for it now from all the chaos behind that group. Get that apex a lot better. You can kind of there's a little dip you go into, and it's a really safe place to get on the power. Shout out, yeah, go for a shout out, Mr. World Cup man. Got to let us know who you're supporting in World Cup 2022. Is that going to be a bigger World Cup, as I understand it? Oops. I'm not sure I'm a big enough YouTuber to merit us giving shout outs, but there is a shout out. Oops. Oh, that's quite a nice line. Whoops. To Ireland, nice. Obviously, Ireland should have been in the World Cup, but for a hand of whatever hand of God is in French. Manda something. Ah, keep missing that one. Right, let's try and get this going. Been a bit sloppy. I think you can just abuse that curve on the insides in these cars, I suspect. Been quite a good run up here, let's do it. I regret that decision. Hero to 0. Hero to Hanzo very quickly. I didn't need to overshoot the apex, I just need to kind of claim the apex first and just stop there. Oops. Right, can we close this gap up? He's gone deep there. And there, but we didn't have a good run either. In fact, he just about saved it. No worries, Mr. World Cup man. Feel free to get involved in the chat in the stream. Whoa, here we go. Right, can we make it happen this time? Chosen my path, which is to kind of just blow past him. RB team Hola Chow. Oh no. Can we extend the gap? Okay. we can nail these corners. Which we haven't. How much is that penalty going to be? Ah, no, third place. I can't remember where I got that penalty. Oh, oops, sorry, I didn't full screen it. That was a great race, but maybe you couldn't see it with the 3 pixels that were available. I've got to work out something. Maybe we can do something in the chat where if you send a message, it will automatically full screen it. That's probably doable. Good race though. I'm surprised that I seem to have decent pace, maybe? Maybe I'm just getting lucky. So I love Red Bull Ring. Good to hear. It's a track that's really grown on me. It took a long time for me to just understand the middle bit at all. I think you just got to be patient, get to the apex, coast it a little bit, and then get on the power. I think Red Bull, that middle section would be great to watch from kind of bird's eye view above. And just see that the arcs that cars take through there. Oh yeah, I know. We were close racing, coming out of turn 2, and very easy to upbrake yourself, and then because it's downhill, you can't save it. Isa first driving lesson on Friday. Nice. I don't know if this is good practice. Probably not. But nothing like kind of driving a real car, feeling the clutch, revving the engine slightly, having a bit of fun in second gear, life's small wins. See you, Jelly Jonah, early start for you. Hopefully we'll see you in the week. Looks like Rebel Ring's a fun combo. Steve, I need 5 mins to just wait. Yeah, feel free to stay in the room if you like. Yeah, apologies about not going full screen now. I just have to hardwire it into my head that I don't put the headset on unless it's full screen. So hopefully no more mistakes on that. Yeah, good race. There was a Detonator, I think you were in that pack behind. It was a really close pack. Kind of stuff that you can't do really in daily races. Because someone will inevitably pick up a penalty. So that's what I really enjoy about these Sunday lobbies, is we can have really close racing like that. I think still with a lot of respect, but it's kind of, it feels like touring car racing to me, like pack racing. You know, close quarters, yeah, there's going to be a bit of side-to-side contact, but no one's, you know, running people off the road. We've got the road to play with, and that is what I really enjoy the most. And actually, maybe it's a bit of a shame that the GT Sport penalty system doesn't really facilitate that in daily races. But it's a hard balance to strike, because take something like iRacing or ACC, as I understand it. You know, the penalties are very harsh. So the racing is meant to be super clean. You don't go for a move unless you fully commit. If someone's gone for a move when you're inside, you don't turn in. And if you think someone's gone for a move when you're inside, you don't turn in. You check the mirrors. That kind of level of needing to avoid making contact. But if you go to the other end, as I understand it with likes of Forza, and probably with lots of grid online, those kind of games online, there's no respect really, and people can just ram you and whatnot. So GT Sport, I think, has this middle ground in there, and I guess it's kind of hard, but I would like to see more. I would like to see it group you more with racers who are respectful racers, if that makes sense. I think for the next GT, can you get endorsed, or like, can people give you a thumbs up for good racing, and then that counts for something? As with all these things, the systems will get gamed, but you know what I mean? We have such good racing in the Sunday lobby. It would be good to have that. Eco, I don't think PD helps with no mirrors on the radar. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Though ECC has a radar, iRacing doesn't have a radar. iRacing, you use your spotter, which adds the kind of feeling of, oh, I can't see them in my rearview mirror anymore. Are they just hanging out to the side of me, or are they going for a move? Well, there's a possibility they might be going for the move, so I can't turn in because then there'll be a crash and then I might get DQ'd. Evening, Brian Hollis. Yeah, go for it. Happy to receive and accept a friend request. Let us know when you're back, Steve. Good time to crack on. Steve, I got shunted 3 wide in that downhill right-hander. Yeah. When Nations Cup was in Group 1, it was superb. Did I do the Nations here in Group 1? Remember, that sounds like a great combo. Really fell in love with the track. I can imagine on a high downforce car, it's a really satisfying track. Anagiotis, it's open lobby. Yep. It's completely open, so a space jump in, and I'm always happy to make space for friends of the stream. Let us know if you're jumping in McFlurry or just watching. It's no issue. If you do want to race in the next one, then let us know. Yeah, I think this is going to be a good, solid race next week. It looks like you want to quali the 8 or higher, so you start having gone round the last 10. Is my hunt. Cheers, Brian. I'll accept that. Ian, driving instructor for hell of a shot. Do you turn up and start going around the roundabouts in like 3rd gear, 2 wheels? Maybe we'll crack on, or still. Al in the RCZ. Nice livery. Looks like a custom one. TSO going on the inside of Phil, then will Phil get the cut back? Oh, you got to tell us a story of that livery, because that looks like it took a long time to create. Eco, is anyone starting the race in neutral? Not me. Maybe it's worth clearing out the cache, the temporary settings in the GT menu. Look at that livery. It's like when they use the fluorescent paint in F1 testing. Yeah, no Lambos on the track. I know McFlurry is partial to a Lambo. But, yep, there's a Lambo on track here. The A76. We need a way in to get... Oh, look at that side by side. Can't see in this view. Side. Maybe side by side going into T, turn T. Detonator just lurking behind. Here we go. Ooh. Yeah, so in a daily race there'd be no ghosting there. Detonator going to sneak up the inside, I think, here. Does the Porsche want to hang it, or is the Porsche going to pull back? He wants to try and hang it. It's dangerous. So in a daily race as well, I think the Porsche should be in the gravel there, getting Hamiltons. Justin going cockpit view. I like cockpit view. In iRacing, you can only race in cockpit. Maybe the same with ACC. Right, should we... This is great racing, isn't it? I want to start the race, but also I just want to... Thinking about the move there. Isn't anyone going to have a think about something into turn 1? ACC got loads of... Okay, stand correct in ACC. Stand correct. We'll just see what happens into turn 2 here. And then... Ooh, round the outside. Detonator on the inside. Hope you're enjoying this racing. Let's start on the race soon. Please do feel free to tap that like button or subscribe as they go 3 wide. No. Detonator up the inside this time. Ooh, and just loses it. Good baton that was. That really makes me want to get into a race. Right, I think McFlurry is 6 minutes from now, maybe. We'll jump into another race and get to the button. A full screen, it's all good. Phil driving us there as well. Yeah, very good driving there, Phil. Fending off people. And Ian, mid 130s, I think is a very handy time. I know you had a very good quality time at... Oh, someone's in the Beetle here. I know you had a very good quality time at race A last week, so maybe taking that speed to race B this week. This guy looks like he's in some kind of esports outfit in the R8. Maybe we'll be going Audi for manufacturers, we'll see. Run to that guy. Whoops, it's too deep. We'll take a penalty there. In the house. Let's try and catch up with these guys. You cannot take your eye off the ball in that corner. It just... You always risk the chance of it snapping with oversteer there. Do they do any endurance races here? That would be very interesting to watch. 12 hours of ring. Oh! Dude. I'll follow Justin. I did see him there, but it's not really a place where you overtake. Anyway, let's try and set some fast lap times. you should be able to catch them up. Still not quite getting that right. Good exit by Justin there. Much obliged. Right, 6 seconds to detonator. That's tough. Let's try and bring that gap down, hopefully, at least. Oops, just a bit of slightly too much there. Slowly catching a pack. We do. Let's try some different lines. I don't think any of them have really taught me anything. That feels a lot more cautious to me, but maybe actually it's a bit of a smoother exit. We'll see on the delta. Yeah, seemed like a better exit. Are we going to catch Ryan? Tough to tell. Coming in hot. Might be a penalty there. It's very sensitive on that track limit. I don't know, it just feels messy to me. And I'm braking a lot earlier and kind of going uphill, but coming, Ryan. Bit too late. Beetle started first, I think. Maybe that was the last race, I can't remember. I think it's a bit too late, that last corner. Okay, obviously a bit of a messy incident, but it's a fun track, even when you're kind of just doing your own thing because it's challenging. That first corner, I need to work it out, because either you can kind of carry a lot of speed and end up all over that sausage curb on the left hand side, or you can brake earlier and try and power up the hill. Then it feels very low in the revs. I'm so bad at last corners, can barely keep it on the. I think the very last corner, I think you want to brake earlier and get in that dip and then accelerate. The corner before it, I think, is about commitment and getting really close to track limits. Anyway, look like you're battling up ahead. Thanks, McFlurry. Yeah, I was a bit surprised because I think that guy behind me, whoops, I thought he was quite fast, so it's not really a place where you overtake there, because you are going to force the other guy off the track. Evening, Andy. Hopefully something will open up. If not, we can open up a space for you. Good to see you, Brian, in the lobby. One Piece needs food. I don't know what the food is in Canada. Canada? What the? Canada. It's a room full of room. Ah, dude. Okay, this is in the house. I don't know if there was someone who was quite aggressive driving. We can relieve them. It's a good fun that McLaren is a bit loose in first gear. Very nice fast lap from, yeah, I thought that was a really fast lap from the Ace, wasn't it? A low 29, if I recall. I don't think there's any need to bump you, Justin. I'm sure people drop out after next. We'll go race 2 minutes, and then we'll start thinking about doing a wet race. That's going to be absolutely crazy. What a good car around here. Yeah, exactly as Ian says, Aston V12 or the R8 looks to be pretty good. long time since we've been racing together, Andy. Be good to race to you again. I'll kind of watch your race at the same time. If you're watching the stream at the same time, you're more coordinated than I am. Kireth, you're gonna make me join lobby after a long time away? Yep, I'm getting involved. We're all friends here. The racing is... That last race was a bit of a shame for me, but the race before was like... That was close combat. Whole race, so... We'll do Wet Tokyo Outer Loop, practice Wet Stay Next Gen League. We'll keep a Red Bull Ring, but I don't... What? Wet Tokyo... I don't like those Tokyo... I don't know about you, but... Those Tokyo tracks just... The walls are too close. It's like Monaco with none of the glamour. Ah, the space now. Space. London isn't right. Well, did I do say racing? Nice to meet all of you. So wait for Thunder to join, then we'll jump in again. Hopefully I won't bottle it. Actually, I don't think I did bottle it in that race. To be fair to myself. I think this is going to be a good race next week. I think it's a track where it's not too complicated to kind of get the hang of it. And that means that the racing is better because people don't necessarily want to rush things all the time. You know that you can wear the overtaking spots. Right, TSO, is TSO joining us? So Andy will do this race and then people will jump out. Give this chap a moment. Some good battling there. Right, we won't wait for Mr. TSO then because we've given a warning. We're full screen, good to go. I'm hoping for some more pack racing. They had the MotoGP here today, I think, didn't they? Surprised they had that big crash a couple of weeks ago. Maybe they made some changes to the track or something, but a bit crazy, the MotoGP gang. They all race with like metal plates in their shoulders and stuff. Right, got Al behind, Justin ahead. There's a space now, Andy. Yes, get in there. Lightning quick reactions. Right. Fine. Slow down a bit there, should have gone second gear. I really do want to nail turn one. I feel like I can do it. We want to be in that 3 wide going into turn one ahead. Cheers, Issa. Just clearing the room for me. Whoops. Oh, he's come back on. Look me, Justin. Very good save. Bit late on the brakes there, Issa. Do so. Very late on the brakes there, Issa. Is that going to be a penalty? Maybe not. Bit on the edge here. Nice livery, that. Just feels so early on the brakes. Looks like an esports livery if I ever saw one. Okay, defensive. One of us probably ghosted there. It's like a weird Union Jack. It's like the elephant chap. Oh, sorry, mate. It's risky to try and go around the outside there. Might have avoided the penalty, but it's not the optimal line anyway. You want to be a bit straight through there, I think. He's eking out a bit of a gap from me. Try braking a little bit later. Feels like I'm losing a lot of speed going up there. You've got to be careful when you're in a slipstream and you go a bit too deep into that corner, because you have to apply a bit more steering lock to get round, and then that can make things quite tricky. Same there actually. Ooh. Actually got all over that curb in a good way. That one. Bear down on field G. Decent time for me that. Look at Thunders, that's a huge lap time. That is an absolutely monstrous lap time from Thunders there. Way out in the distance. Right. What are we going to do here? Difficult with the braking marker here, can't really see it. Well, yeah, I like going all over that curb. It kind of pulls the car around a little bit. Got a little bit of a run here. It's a penalty. So in the daily race, it won't be worth doing that because you'll have to serve the penalty on the straight. In fact, I think we should give that position back. Go for it again. Oops. Sorry for that. You under unnecessary pressure. So the Germans making really good headway here. Good race for second there. Yeah, very fast time from Thunders. Take such different lines for that corner. Seems like a decent set to 3. And he got his can't find the lobby. It's possibly because it's full from time to time, so you might have to tick the box saying full. Otherwise, yeah, ping across a friend request on YouTube or something. Hopefully you enjoyed that race. As always, please do feel free to tap the like button, drop a subscribe, notifications and stuff. Pat Grant, good to have you in the chat. Get the full analysis now, technical analysis. Background, no, they didn't change the track, but a guy lost in Moto 2 because of penalty on last corner and last lap for exceeding track limits by a motorcycle tyre width. Wow, well, I don't know, because normally in F1 and in F1 they normally give you a few chances, don't they? I don't know if he had a few chances and his team were told on the radio. Now we're going to switch over to Big Willow at 10 o'clock, but great shout from Detonator. We're going to oh, it's kicking off a bit in the chat. Can't see. Go to chill time, just chill it. I'm not your brakes. Well, Mr. CZ was in the YouTube chat earlier, so you can we can sort it out. Donate had a great shout, which is to finish off Red Bull Ring with a wet race. So I'm going to put it out there. It took me about 5 years to type, so bear with me. I hope on GT7 they have bigger lobbies, more horsepower on the console. Ten years later. Steve getting called out. Oh, Steve. Accusations are flying. Rain. We'll do it late because that'll be more dramatic, won't it? Actually. Oh, it's. I would think that would be like. When's dawn? And we'll do it. But yeah, it's with all the collisions. Sometimes it can be lag in the daily races. I think there are servers involved, whereas here it's just my PS4 hosting the room. I think we'll P2P, so it could be lag, or could not be lag. Change your tyres. Good point. I've never done a wet race. Is it inters or heavy wet? Sitting this out might be a good choice. I don't know what to expect. I could just get embarrassed going into turn 1. More than usual. Ian says heavy wet. Team saying back at Brackley. Sorry, let me just catch up on the chat. Vinales crashed at Rebel Ring MotoGP at end of main straight doing 310 with no brakes. He jumped off. White kid, the airfields caught fire. Yeah, maybe it's dangerous track for bikes. Don't know. Phil, that was a fun. Yeah, so Phil, I overtook you, but went off track doing it, so I gave you the position back. Was my thought process? Ito, I saw you were quite late on the brakes. Early doors. Good casing on. What tyres on? Yeah, very good point by Ian. I think Justin was doing the same. Vinny, maybe joined us later. Ow, on the serious topic, I actually got a Frey Bentos today. Nice. I had some tinned food on Friday. I had some Heinz spaghetti and sausages. We have a Frey Bentos. We have a Frey Bentos. Story about how we ended up on Frey Bentos. Which I need to. There we go. That'll be a new thing for the stream. Just a big Bentos pie. Is the choice of car going to change in the wet? Do you want an FF car? Right, I'm gonna see what's what. Full screen. I'm hoping there's a lot of. Oh, it's nice. I'm hoping there's a lot of spray. This feels like karting when you go out in the wet and everyone else has warmed up. See like Dotanator and McFlurry go past and they know what they're doing and I'm like, ooh, have to get up to speed quickly. I really did get that same feeling just then coming out of the pits. Oh, it doesn't feel that... Okay. It doesn't feel so much different. It wasn't like I was aquaplaning. Project Cars 1, very good for wet weather. Oh, okay. I think obviously, I think you just had to brake earlier. Let's treat it with a bit of respect now. Could be an interesting race. Could be a very interesting race. Going to require a lot of concentration. So I don't know if there are areas of the track that are less wet than other areas. Should you be off the racing line to get off the rubber? Look at that. Lap under our belts. This corner's tricky at the best of times. Downhill. Doing what is something different. Okay, well, what's that? 2 seconds off. I was trying to do a bit more. We'll work it out in the race. Grant, tyre need 2 things in the wet, pattern and compound. I'll sitting this one out, going 2 minutes, and then we'll head over to Big Willow, which might be a track people are less familiar on. Lambs eat grass, therefore veg, just a different step in the process. Kind of. I'm not sure that will wash the International Vegetarian Standard Society for this one. You can see it's kicking off in the chat. I'm sure, KK, if you're listening, that it's not intentional. We race with Steve a lot. Sometimes it's lag, sometimes everyone just breaks late sometimes. So, but we can talk about it and then we notice it and try not to do it again next time. That's the difference between this and the daily race. In the daily race, I can see why you need to vent at someone because you might never see them again. So you're like, well, that wasn't cool. But here, you know, need to. Right. Are we ready to go? Looks like the A76 is going to be the person to beat. Other people looking racy on the tyres as well. Let you finish what you got to say, Steve, and then we'll crack on. Yeah, it is what it is, you know. It's just racing. Shake hands, move on, kind of thing. Right, let's crack on. Steve, are you joining? Slap on those tyres. Out. Okay, cool. Well, we'll crack on then. Yeah, exactly as Al says. It's all for fun. So, you know, there's no points on the line. You know, it's a game where. What's that saying from? It's like the points don't matter. Well, there aren't any points anyway. So it's just about racing. Anyway, where are we? Ah, the back. Okay, maybe we can follow Mr. Ace, but I'm not feeling optimistic about this one. Is it one for traction control, maybe? Sorry, Ian. I remembered. Now this could be funny with braking zones. Oh no. Okay, kind of got away with that. I got to brake a lot earlier. How much earlier? R2. Look at the spray. This is quite cool, actually. Bit of a car park there. Someone on my right, someone on my left. This is the guy that. Careful not to get Hamilton's here. Oops, sorry. We're all understeering there. Tell you what, this is a lot of fun. Just get some clean air. I'm not going to do anything. It's gone too deep there, I think. Both company probably going to look at me inside. Oh no, just a little tap. Easy to spin there in the drive. Well, we've lost a bit of ground there. Presumably they're going to kind of condense up through here. It's good to race with someone behind that I've raced with a lot, and you know, we know how we are in close quarters. my insides. What? Gotta get the hang of that. Just, we're kind of in a position where we can pick up pieces. 3 seconds off the pace. Don't meters off, no. No shenanigans there. See you, Justin. I'm really trying to push it with the braking. Playseat pulled out of that because otherwise I would have pushed him off the track. Let's try to keep this under control. Such a bad exit there. The Icelandic guys. Can I get a penalty yet? Great, slightly too late here last time. Didn't touch anyone, I swear. Bowling ball through there. Lost the penalty already. Must lose it pretty quickly in the wet. Too deep. Lap. Maybe a slightly better exit that time. He makes a mistake, we all over him. Ah, too deep, too deep. I think they did that thing where they followed me. You see, Penny got us, so that is you joining the ring. Too deep, what am I doing? Best thing in F1 is when it starts to rain and then you really see how good the drivers are and who are the really good drivers. The same in karting when it starts to rain. Get that rain in your visor. Some people can just carry so much speed through places where you just can't understand how they can do that. Ooh, is that going to be a penalty? Hope not. Nice, interesting race. Very good result, Andy, there. Because NRT Vipex looked to be very fast. Right, we're going to head on over to... That was a lot of fun. We should do more wet racing. I don't know how it was further down the pack. But we're going to head on over to Big Willow now. So let me just get those settings ready. Right, Big Willow. Don't know if everyone's driven Big Willow before. Play this up. So, a much better track than Streets of Willow Springs, in my opinion. So what are we talking? We're talking grid start with false start check. And there will be somewhere in the race, but we'll get onto that. Medium tyres are available and fruitful. Fuel will be at ×2, tyre will be at ×7, and in the race it'll be 15 laps. I think that's everything. Cars of choice for Big Willow? I think you want something that's a bit nimble, because if you're heading close to the sand, something where you can save it is going to save you races. So maybe an FF car is maybe not the one. I don't know. CT. Originator Kireth, I'd like to see stream lobby races with more random settings like wet racing, etc. Yeah, I'd love to do that. Maybe we do like a midweek thing where I just set up lobbies with what we know are fun settings. Because I completely agree. Grant, there's more grip on the grass. I heard something about that. Isn't there some kind of glitch where they didn't reduce the grip on the grass? Eco's in the chat, great. Good racing with the Eco. Nasty. Go to sleep listening to rainfall. Oh yeah, very relaxing. I did like the ambience of that race. East of the few 140s. I think that's pretty good. I think I was doing 137s if I remember. Imagine how much grip it will feel like when we have to go back to dry. Yes, that is a very good point. Grant, did you see PlayStation is promising more feel in PS5 and better brake feel for ABS? Yeah, I saw with the triggers that they want to simulate load cells and triggers. Or they can change the resistance and triggers basically. So yes, we had the league race there not long ago. It's good, but hard on tyres. Front left gets wrecked. Okay. Willow first. I'm surprised more pedals don't have inbuilt resistance. Maybe it's just something that will... It's the moving part that will go wrong. Sorry, front wheel drive is going to dominate here. Okay, let's see what people are using. Flurry in the Dodge. Is that the Corvette? It's Dodge. More love is great. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We don't have to stick to the rigidity of the daily races. I mean, there's literally no reason to religiously stick to it. So Cayman or TT are good. So McFlurry in the Dodge Viper. Let's do the rundown. CZ in the Honda. Rotator in the McLaren. East from the Cayman. Anagiotis in the TT, sending it. Shadow in the Dodge. Al in the TT, look like. Yeah. Al in the unmistakable green TT. Phil in TT as well. Steve in the Dodge. Flurry in the Dodge. Ryan in the Scirocco. I think I will start with the Scirocco. And this chap in the Audi. I think we'll start in the Scirocco just to kind of see what's what. We drove it a lot last week, or this week at Spa. Dodge is a good call. Right, Grant, I had 2 cars crash, a Bathurst 12-hour and United to ABS. Can go wrong in real cars too. Yeah, I think Sunday works well for the practice. I found it really helps me to jump into races in the week with no practice because we've done it on Sunday, so I have a base level of like knowledge of the track. But this is going to be your race C, so we'll do a few practices and then we'll do some kind of full length runs. I've never driven this in a group before, I think. Sounds like Phil should be up to speed if there was a next gen racer recently. I'm going to try and follow someone. I'm no good at slotting into traffic. Not a great track for brake markers. We can use certain bushes and stuff like that. We'll see what happens with the tyre wear. So mediums and hards available in the race, so I think the hard is mandatory like usual. So we'll see what that means. It's going to be flat. Taking the agricultural line there. Quite a high speed track actually in this car. This is going to destroy the left front tyre. Comes out a little bit there. Cool. Steve, going across the outback there. Got to... Oops. Kind of come back in on this corner like this. Something like that. Well off the pace. Might just jump in a race for this one. Yeah, I think maybe it's not even worth trying it with an FF, because that left front is just gonna get absolutely eaten alive. Lizards and snakes as brake markers here, yeah. Kill one and just leave it by the side of the track. Tip for the week, always take the inside line when overtake or being overtaken. If not, you can go to Narnia. Yeah. Don't want to be getting squeezed out here. So people were recommending the Dodge. What about the Megane Trophy? Slowfie. What say ye, Slowthy? 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 I think it would be good for us to get into a race and just kind of mix it up. American car and American track. Good point. Maybe this is their Nürburgring, where they develop them. Sorry. My bad, Steve. I just made that situation worse. Oh yeah, the Slowfie really wants to turn in. Whoops. There we go, off to Narnia already. But I think you do want to kind of a car that wants to turn in. Kind of a weird one for the gearing, that one. Just kind of bring it back in like a graceful arc. To kind of let the car run wide and then bring it back. Another split here. See what this says. faster than those make a lot of sense. Wow, absolutely light years off. Who has the first time this? T4G, when's the next stream? Maybe tomorrow, but if not Tuesday, definitely Tuesday. Definitely GT Sport on Tuesday. I might do an iRacing stream tomorrow. Well, thanks for joining. Good racing with you. Hang on, was I on the hard tyre? I was on the hard tyre, wasn't I? Whoops. That classic. If I'm not on the hard tyre, that's embarrassing. Good if you could blame being in slow in real life and just, oh, I was on the hard. Right. Ali, you gonna? Al's in the house as well. We're gonna crack on then. Yep, see you then, Phil. Always good to have you. Good luck with the next gen racing as well. Yeah, GT Sport Dailies on Tuesday, and tomorrow maybe iRacing. Isa, this is the deadly track, yeah. There's no room for error on the outside. I don't know how everyone's feeling about this. I'm a bit like, don't know what to expect. Oh yeah, false start grid check. Whoops. So false start grid check means you need to be on the brake and then only get off the brake once the lights go green. It's so easy to understeer off that bit. Nice livery, Brian. Very fast and furious. Someone on the inside, it's a bit risky. So close, no! That's the margins. I thought I'd saved it. Absolutely deadly, this track. Like a rattlesnake. Whoops. It's too tight a line. here. Ooh, bit of a unsafe re-entry there. Alright, I can see cars ahead. Maybe I don't need to go down the building. The GAN feels great through that corner. Right, can we set a half decent lap time? Why come back? Well, I've got to say, mate, I mean, you didn't exactly come back on the track yourself in a safe manner. Glass houses. Right, caught up with these two. See Al going around there. Yeah, I think just keep it in 5th, because the Megane is so good around here. It's funny, I was purple, but then absolutely miles off. Low revs, but is it faster? Nope. Can't come out wide here and then swing it back. I'd love if DHL actually had like sports cars as a service for like super speed delivery. No! No! I don't want to go in the pits! What happens now? Whoops. Watch out for that in the race. Yeah, sorry, so it's a grid start with false check, so you just have to be on the brake, either the brake or the handbrake until lights go green. And that's what it will be in the race. Interesting restart. Tessie Smith to win again because fastest lap, but absolutely rapid. Oh no. Well, it looks like a good battle at the front there. Ghost Nation Revolt. And then a very good pack here. Okay, hopefully we can get involved in that next time. I don't know what we think about doing another sprint and then... Or shall I add tyre wear? I'm going to add tyre wear now. Tyre wear times 7. I think this is what we did last time and it worked well. Yeah, pit. I wasn't trying to go into the pits, obviously. But when I do try, I do end up in the pit. See, Justin, thanks for joining. Really good racing with you. Good to hear about the new aircon setup. I think Race B is a safe bet for next week. This is a bit of a rogue race. I think CZ Eng, if you're watching, I don't think anyone's doing anything maliciously, so I would say. In time for CZ to go. Well, Ian has spoken. I can't see. Send a friendly message at the stage. It's not everyone here. Not even Janetta Juniors. Big kind of last warning on my watch. I know Ian has a very keen eye. These kind of discretions. Next message might be crucial. I can't see how the Megane isn't going to be good here, to be honest. And I don't think FF cars are going to work here. Ian has earned that moderator status, being a veteran of the stream. So I think I didn't really see anything, but we'll just keep an eye. Please remain calm. The end is arrived. Well, calm starts that sentence. I'm just aware that I think one of the nice things about the stream is that anyone can join, and even if someone hasn't played before, or they're coming back to GC Sport, or they're racing in CD lobbies, whatever, is that hopefully it's a place where people can come for suggestions and feel at home. I don't want to lose that, and I'm aware that if things get too oh, you pushed me off the track, or that was unfair, or too much about where you finish at the end of the race, then it might be off-putting. That's the only thing I've got going on in my head. He said the G29 has distinct clicking noise when turning fast. Yeah, that might be because of the gears. I noticed at Red Bull Ring, I don't know if anyone else noticed it who's using a wheel, that I got some different kinds of force feedback in the wet. When I really lost the grip, it would give me kind of like a wobbly force feedback. Let's see what people are using. Anyway. Someone in the Megane. When I say FFs aren't going to work, but the guy in first place is using a TT. Andy, can we go fastest first to allow the quick guys to race? We can do. I mean, my vote would still be for reverse grids. Because I think it makes more interesting racing for me, but I'm happy to go with the flow. We can take that as one vote each way. and see what other people think. So if anyone else has a thought on reverse grid or not, and then let us know, we can go that way. Andy, do fastest first and just don't set a quali lap. There's no quali at the moment, so quali doesn't make a difference for the race start. The race start is just based on where you finished in the last race. Al, put the fast guys first. Okay, that's 2 votes. Put the fast guys first. No, it's just based on the last race, but we can do fast first. At the moment, it's 2 votes for fastest first, so that's how we're gonna do it as it stands. No, not fussy either way. Evening, Greg, all the way from Brazil. We'll give it a couple more minutes. If anyone else has any thoughts on fastest first or not, let me know, and we'll do it that way. At the moment, we're gonna put the fastest first. Greg was watching the Indy 500. Has that finished? Did Alonso win? Max Chilton win? Who else is good in Indy 500? Castro Neves, Sato, Willpower, Steve not bothered. Look like Sato is going to win under yellow flag. Didn't Sato win a couple of years ago? He's moved up from the F1 feeder series into IndyCars, where it's really at. Let's see fastest first. We can see how it goes. Actually, I think it's fastest first is probably a good idea for a grid start. Right. Oh, Burrs is in the house. Someone crashed in the final 5 laps. Yeah, did they finish under caution or whatever? I'm surprised they don't extend it. I guess it is 500 laps, is it? 500 laps, 500 miles? No idea. And laps must be. Showing my ignorance there. The world of IndyCar. Is Mr. Bears joining? Maybe not. Let's just crack on. Yeah, he's joining. Okay. Tyre wear is on for this, and grid start. Here we go. Interested to see how the FF cars are going to fare here. Ryan's still in the Scirocco. We've got Resonator in the F-Type. Vipers, lots of Vipers. Back, RCZ. That was a quick countdown. If you dip a wheel on the sand here, game over. We saw that in the last race. Steve's off. The desert has claimed him. Difficult to go on the outside here. very cautious so far. Alright, might get a good run here. If not, I think the Megane is always going to be really good on the last corner. Maybe it needs to drop into fourth just momentarily to... Oh, someone's gone well wide. Let's get that rotation. This bit's very fast in the group fours. You don't want to be lifting after you've gone around the corner. Just go out wide and come back. Could have been on the throttle more there, use more of the race. See if we can have a good exit from the last corner. Didn't quite get the lines right, but gaining slightly. Much as you want to bite off, really. Flowing under a bit of pressure. Using a bit more of that road, but I'm not sure it's that much faster. We'll find out. You just got to brake in a straight line a little bit and then turn in. Oh no, we lost one. It's a difficult last corner. Good pace by Andy and Detonator out ahead. Is it better to just keep a tight line? You have a problem here. Good, looking the reps. Keep it defensive here. That last corner is tricky. There's always pressure on it. He's going to get a good run on me, actually. Closer than I would like. Wow, good pace by Detonator. Ian Sato for the win. Who would have thought it 10 years ago? Well done, Mr. Sato. I think we need to do a race length race here. It's actually not that long. Considering that was full laps, went quite quickly. So I think we'll take it up to race spec now. So 15 laps. Fuel times 2, and the hard tyre is going to be mandatory. So let me just change those settings. We'll change it to noon as well, just kind of afternoon. Kind of make it feel like we've got some progression. Cheers, Andy. Thanks for joining. Really good pace there. Always good to race with you. Rain. Rain in the desert. The only thing it rains here is sand. May as well be water. May as well be racing around lakes. If you go in that sand, then as we saw, happened to Steve, I think. Yeah, cheers, Andy. Looking like you've got a lot of pace here. I don't think they do rain here, unless I missed it. So yeah, full race trim now. Hard tyre mandatory. So this is where we might discover something interesting about tyre wear. See you, Andy. Yeah, it'd be good to race with you. I think we'll be doing a lot of race B. I think that's going to be a good one to set a good quali time. And maybe there will be some actual strategy here, we'll see. So maybe we just try the mediums as long as they go, then go on to the hards. I'm intrigued. Maybe driving style might come into it. Yes, CZ, go for it. See McFlurry? You left, yes, or I missed you. Always good to race with you. Good racing with you in the wet today. Ian, looks like a short pit as well. Well, if it's a short pit, does that make the double medium stint come into play? If you need double mediums. I didn't really notice anything in the tyre wear in that 4 laps, but I'll do that 4 times over. Can dodge. Eisenbahn. Is that where they took hobbits? Check out Detonator's lines. Mandatory pit. Well, hard tyre is mandatory. You could run it all the way. I don't know what people are thinking with strategy. I mean, I guess we don't know, but could be one where you use the hard tyre at the beginning, get out of the way, first lap traffic. I think I was about 2 seconds slower when we were using the hard tyre by mistake earlier. "15 laps, Steve. Let me just double check." Yeah, 15 laps. People practicing now will see what the tyre is like. Donator looks like he's on a very good lap here. Steve, I'm thinking 7-7-1 hard. I guess it comes down to how much time do you lose in the pits, and is that more than you'd lose doing a longer medium stint? I'll drive around and see how long a pit stop takes. Can we just go across the grass? Turn back on ourselves? There's no way this is going to work, is it? Nope. I might just crawl along the back here. Yeah, that's bad form. Whoops, now I've destroyed the sign. Not that one. Whoops. That hasn't been very helpful, that little journey. Golf nut in the house. See you, golf nut. We're all hoping for a great race, but only for ourselves. That's not true. I hope everyone has a great race. Doesn't really feel like a racetrack for me. Don't know if anyone else gets that feeling. It's not a bad line, is that? Okay. That's the pit entry line. What's this? Whoops. You're joking me. That's a bit of an exploit, isn't it? Look how much ground we made up there. We've got to go around again. Let's just... take out another brake marker. We're not... This has not gone well. We're just going to have to do another lap and just not bottle it. Whoops. That was not an exploit. Okay, we have some serious testing to do. We must get back to the pits. Can't get distracted. So if you take a lazy line around there, that's what happens. You really have to kind of think about the entry to this corner a long way in advance. Okay, pit entry time. Yeah, that's a super quick pit time, isn't it? That's super quick, and look where it puts you. Okay. So I think it's definitely going to be a hard tyres for just one lap. Steve, pit loss maybe, we're going to try that in the next 9. Greg starting hard. This track reminds me of Need for Speed Pro Street. So bad. Not. We're doing a quali or not? We'll do a quali then? Yeah, let's do a quali. 5 minutes quali. So time for a few quali laps. Ian, that's one way to get the pits. I actually jumped a massive distance. I'm sure, and I didn't get a penalty. I don't think I got a penalty until I went over that other thing. So I don't know if you can exploit that. Right, as soon as everyone's in, we'll crack them with quali. Steve, I'm going to try 8 9 of hard. For me, I think you want to be on the hard side for the minimum amount possible. Is what I suspect. But that's what we're here for, to find out. Right, so we'll jump in scene, quali, and then race practice. Steve, feel free to tap the like button if you're liking the stream. It's not quite the Indy 500. It's more like the Willow 15. Hasn't anyone seen this guy? Is he joining? If not, we will leave without him. In a minute. I can't see tyres being that much of an issue in this race. You just pit when you need to. I don't think you're going to really suffer too much pain on the tyres. Famous last words, but we'll see. 15 laps doesn't feel that long to me. Who's the money on? I think Al's been looking pretty good. The quali. I need to get a race under my belt and kind of follow people. Looks like the wide line and then kind of just dip in here is the way to go. I need to rev the McGann out slightly more. Wow, it just wants to turn through there in 4th gear. It's just so close to the limiter. I think we've lost a bit of time on that lap, so maybe it's not the ideal car we've got time to find. time now. Slow on the throttle. It's not ideal, but it could have been a lot worse. Get one more lap in, I think. Or 2. I was taking out the 150 board. Tactical move. In the scheme of things, from what I've seen today, that's not a fast lap. Felt like a pretty tidy sector one though. Nope. Oops. Yeah, 1 second slower. I think some of that will be me, the majority will be me, but some of that might be the car. The tyre wear, we're not going to set a fast lap now, but fatality. Ian, 15 laps times 7. 15 laps. Tyre wear at times 7, yes. And fuel times 2. Tyre 7. Okay, maybe it looks like anything in the 118s is... You kind of want to be in the 118s. Is what it's looking like. I'm going to stick on mediums to start and then I think deal with the hards on the last lap. Seven 771 could be the strat. Yeah, I agree, Detonator. From like a mathematical perspective, I'm not sure you can change your tyres. Can you change your tyres? Or do you qualify on the tyres you start on the tyres you qualified on? Cap 1. I'm not going to risk pressing that X button. Ian is in agreement. Okay, so we'll see. See. Goodness, 717. Yeah, Greg, feel free to go for the hards. It would be great to see you go on the hards. I don't think it's going to work out, but it'd be interesting to see if it's close or if it's not close. if you're willing to try it. Remember to be on the brake. Oops. Just start. The cars are heavy with fuel. Not a bad place to be. Behind that F-type. Red Angel in the room. So Red Angel just missed the race. I know just how painful that last corner can be, but if you get it right in the McGann, it's just dreamy. Just getting pulled along. I can keep up with Dota Nature, I always know I'm doing well. Right behind is a bit more of an unknown quantity. Oh, Detonator. Did well to not cause chaos, as you might expect from a skilled driver. It's like, yeah, just keep turning, please. Oh no. Don't know what I'm doing here. I have apex too early. It's very close there to dipping a wheel. Likewise. There are places you want to dip wheels, and there are places that you absolutely don't. I feel like I'm just a sitting duck for this dodge. Look at it turn in like an absolute champ. But this is where I lose out. I think he's going to get a clear run. We're in the middle of the road, which isn't the best place to be. Bottom behind. Good look at that dodge. Detonator will come back in the fold now. Yeah, so dip a wheel on the inside, not on the outside. looks like a good pack there. Hope everyone else having a good race. I'm enjoying this more than I thought I would, to be honest. A bit too early there. They're going to pull me to a better lap time than the 118s. Probably not. Oh, yeah. So much easier to follow a car here because you can instinctively feel what to do with the pedals and the steering wheel. Bit wide, to grab off time. Speed even. Speed this time. Time is money. I think, Ian, that's probably 3 strikes. Let's deal with that after the race. I guess if I'm hitting the limiter, I'm carrying a lot of speed through. So it's a way to think about it. I needed to be a little bit close to the right side there. I think now I'm out of his hair, he's just a bit more consistent. Right, so pit window is opening. I mean, tyres feel pretty good actually. Obviously the fuel's going down. Fuel's not going to be an issue here. So I'm getting faster. Not getting caught by a detonator, which is a good benchmark. I don't think we're getting caught. Fairly consistent, I think. In terms of lap time, although my lines definitely aren't consistent. Case in point. I've dropped the revs quite a lot there. Detonator's definitely catching now, so what do we do if we play it like a race? Do we want to undercut, overcut? I think mathematically speaking, it just makes sense to come into the pits now. Slap another set of mediums, unless someone's going to put the hards on now. It's like a lot of people jumping in the pits. Detonator doesn't pit, okay. And for a bit of an alternative strategy. May now be losing time on those tyres. Maybe Greg also doing the nose stop. If Greg's on the hard tyres, that's quite impressive. go down the gear though. Brake us off, so I don't know if that's tyre related, but that's the risk you take. Because that's the advantage gone basically. Very satisfying in the Megane Trophy, that last corner. The detonated pits. I do have brake balance -2, I think, so I probably could look after tyres a little bit more. Need bears to make a mistake really, otherwise we're not going to stand a chance. So good turning in there. It's normally those kind of corners you want to turn in and the car just understeers. This trophy is just a dream through there. On full throttle as well. Does it mean are we clawing back time or not? Feels like he's not really disappearing into the distance. He is on this bit. Shame he had a bit of trouble there, but I also went off. Corners at this track. Any spot of difficulty? I feel like maybe we gain in that bit and then we just lose time here. Looking at the delta, which is basically a straight, really. The wider you can go there, the better, actually. The apex. So my only hope is that as this is the key tyre wear phase, and it just leads him into a mistake. That's where you feel it with the tyre wear. Now he's just going to extend that gap to 2.8 or something probably. Look at the gap just extending. He's had a bit of trouble there, but he's got the 2.8 gap, so he's just made, what, 3/10 on the straight? Really wide through there. Whoops. So the gap hasn't really, until that last bit, hadn't really extended. But I just cannot compete here. If that 150 ball goes, I'm going to be in big trouble. No braking mark. I think time's been pretty consistent. Apart from that one. Bit too wide there. This cave. Probably got to take narrower lines as the tyres go off. The end of their stint. Same here, a bit more patient. Right, pit stop time. Maybe I'll pick up a DQ. Oh, the 154, no. He was listening. Oh, he is going to pick up a DQ. Okay. Oops. No! I'm going to get disqualified. What do we do? Another give our mistake. Well, this is why we practice. In reality, we get a minute penalty. No. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I've messed this up a little bit. Kireth best went. Oh, okay. That's very interesting. I'll have to quit out, don't waste time, but. a second a lap deficit. I'm very. I've got to get in the I've got to get in the Viper. That's a big speed difference. I didn't feel like I was super off the pace. I'd be interested to know what strategy you had, Detonator. Greg, I was watching you, and when yeah, I made a pit entry error, like Lewis Hamilton at Shanghai. Yeah, F for me. Press F to pay respect. Okay, here, nothing worse than being hit off track and then don't. Yeah, it's as Ian says, it's meant to be chilled out, so I think it's just about the way that we say it. There's plenty of time to talk about it. We don't, and you can spend more time talking about it in the YouTube chat than like, typing out messages on your wheel. It's some good racing. KK, Renault is slow on top speed but quick on technical tracks. Yeah, I've actually come to realise that I don't think this track is a technical track, right? This track is basically just a load of straights. The amount of time you're on full throttle on this track is like Monza. Ian, that's a funny minor mistake. Yeah, no, we'll just gloss over that. That won't make it in the proverbial highlight reel. I'm thinking that we do one more. One more, probably the last one. And we can try different strategies. I'm going to try a different car. Greg, hard tyres really don't look too good. They can sort of last until the 5 lap. I'm going to do a race 5 min. Yeah, burst into the hard. I mean, Ian, I'm pretty amazed by that pace on hards. You look like hard racing. I don't know what the results were. Oh, good result. How was that? Did everyone else get timed out? Must have been, as Ian says, very tidy. Very good pace today, Al. I can't recall if you are A ranked, but you definitely, you know, be in a lobby as I'm racing in. Okay, TC with medium tyres on, no way. I had TC on. Detonator and I got really good starts. I saw a couple of people pull over on the start line, which was nice. Got a penalty for starting slowly. It's a long race. Detonator in the Dodge. Golf Nut, Dodge. Red Angel in a very mean looking Citroen. Look at that, that looks like it means business. See you, Brian, thanks for joining, no worries. There's ghosting off. I'm sorry, ghosting is very aggressive, so don't feel bad about practicing. Very good to race with you from the States. Okay, I didn't have TC on. I would put TC. My preference is to put TC on always. Saves you from trouble. Yep, see you, Brian. Hope to see you at the next one. Let us know how it goes in your daily race, by the way. Always very interested to know what it's like on the other servers. Maybe we'll be racing Greg. So I'm gonna get out in the Dodge. But Red Angel fastest lap in the that was. Is this tomorrow's race? C, yes. Voice to chat, not enabled. Oops. Binny! Imagine if I was Saver, we can only imagine Binny. It's like, it's a bit more of a pig to drive this one. The oops. The Megane is so compliant, but that's not fast enough. Let's try and do a half decent lap. Don't know what to do with the brake balance. Oh yeah, there's tyre wear on, isn't there? Much more difficult around now. I want to bin it, the last corner. Nearly dead, so that's too wide anyway. Wow, that's really slow. Hard tyres. Hard tyres. That's a really slow lap, isn't it? Is it me? No, it must be the car. Is that a good lap for hard tyres? Man, I'm an amateur. Rocky Grey, welcome. I'm the one who should drive sober. I'm watching birds. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how birds is doing. Great to follow someone who's coming out of the pit. Is that Greg? Have a little rabbit to chase. Imagine turning up to a Formula 1 race and using the wrong compound in qualifying. It's like going out on a hard tyre, going out on the Inters. Haas level strategy. no 150 board. We might come up against Greg here. In the Eisenbahn, yellow flag ahead. Sorry, Greg. Sorry, mate. What I've done is I've just ruined both of our laps. That's all my lad. Right. We're going to kick off now. We're going to go for it. Oh, are you watching? You're watching it. Watching Red Angel, very little braking around the right section. Yeah, but not cool. Oh, Binny, do you... Hang on. Let us know, Binny, if you just missed out. I'm not sure I can cancel it, Binny, actually. I think this is set in motion. Yeah, this one's set in motion, unfortunately. Sorry, Binny. I think that's my bad. I didn't see it. We'll do this one, and then we'll just revert to some sprints or something. I don't think there's anything I can do to restart this, fortunately. Right, I'm gonna crack on. So that's my. But I should have realised because I saw you left the room. I didn't put two and two together. That's my bad. I'll try and get a good lap in your honour, Binny. I'm gonna channel you. Maybe you should channel me. Use the force. A little more tyre score. This corner's a bit difficult to get the hang of in this car. Messing around with the thing. It's going to be laughably bad this qualifying time. One more chance than the tyres, I think. And then to the right. time. I think I'm struggling for pace around here, to be honest. Death. That was half a second up, which is nowhere. What? I'm doing something massively. Where's 6 seconds? Evening, Nathan. Wow, I'm a huge amount off. Greg, on my last outlap I got shut down. Yeah. I'm in that weird place because I was really enjoying them again. Felt like I was picking up lap times very consistent. Then was losing on the straight, so I can't really use it. Now on in the dodge I feel quite uncomfortable. Short shift with the vet. We'll try and at least get it in the pits this time. That would be a good start. Don't know if anyone's going to be able to hang it with Red Angel. Needs to be on another level. Right, straight in the final. Hopefully going to be an enjoyable race. Please do feel free to tap that like button or destroy it, and probably like. Right, okay. Viper. I'm struggling in the Viper here. Don't want to fight too much, I just want to follow people. Ooh. Very messy couple of corners, but we're not dead. Look at Red Angel just disappearing. It's too much for Polish power. These were kind of, I think, keeping in touch with this group. It's all gone a bit peaked-tongue here. Detonator. Okay. Tools open. Struggle there. this detonator and I are in the same machinery. Nice. Very satisfying corner to kind of look it up. Oh, detonator's gone for an excursion. Didn't think we had any excursions booked. I think that might be fourth gear through there. Can we work as a 3 and bump draft? Greek's gone wide, I've gone wide. Ooh, Greg's dipped to wheel. I'm gonna be slow here. Give us a tap, Greg. Yes. So risky. If you get that wrong, you're off the track. Let's try and catch up with Panagiotis. Didn't really want to fight it. This time I return the favour. If you tap someone here, it's deadly. Literally the tap of death there. I don't know if my times are better than they were in the McGowan. I don't think so. It's definitely more of a pain to drive. Can we just... Surely we'll pull in the Cayman. And we'll say short shifts. Such a risky line. Fast mover. Oh, he's off. Sand claiming victims like the Sarlacc in Star Wars. Definitely not catching that Cayman, are we? Well, I'm going to put the hards on next lap. And just see how they feel. That works. Where the tyres are going to be at their worst. Right, let's jump in. Losing so much time to that Cayman. Onto the pit entry line. Right, let's see how those hards feel. More difficult through there. Looks like Steve might be in the same boat. Let's do one more lap and just see what a lap is like on the hard tyres. Well, that's not great. Just half thinking about coming into pits there. Close. Sorry, Steve. This little jaunt on hard tyres might cost me. Oh, Steve's gone off big time. Right, get those hards off. Panic Yachtas is in first place. No pit yet, I guess. So we have a pit stop in hand on Steve now. Catch up with Greg. Tyres should be fairly fresh now as well. I'm intrigued with what's going on at the top of the race. Mess up this corner. Does that mean Anagiotis is doing one less stop? Just eking out those mediums? Whoops. Concentrate on our own race. Is Detonator doing something unusual? Well, I guess we've done the unusual thing by doing all of our stops already. We should have been in fourth there. Yeah, that's interesting, because that's Detonator ahead, and he's not that far behind Black Angel. Red Angel, whoops. Red Angel in the black car. At least we've got someone to chase there. Looks like lots of different races going on across the track. This gap's definitely coming down. Maybe Greg is on the hard tyre. Greg's coming in okay. Won't lose that much time though, to be honest. We'll pop out at the end of the pit. Casually destroying my tyres through that corner. Close. A little nibble. Right, 2 laps to go. wow, steep ridiculous. Oops. I was just thinking because I feel like I was faster in the Megane in terms of absolute lap time. And then when you add into that, I felt a lot more comfortable. Maybe it's just the case that the guy in first was really quick. So if I remember, I was ahead of Detonator. And I know I messed up the pit entry slightly, to kind of say the least, but as we struggle now, and the wheel's gone off. We're going to have to finish this one on the pad. Over in the desert. Steve, you may as well go past me. Not pass. Ooh, oh, Greg. Oh, I could do this on the pad. Pretty cool. Last lap showdown. This is easy to pad. Just hold it on the right. Do the rest with the trigger. Greg's going to go through. Kind of doing this on autopilot now. I think I'm improving as a path player. Maybe we'll sack off the wheel just by like a pro pad. Watch out, Greg. We've gone quite deep there. Race. We got a penalty. Yeah, shame about the wheel. I should have been paying attention to that. As we know. Watching Steve's on board. PJ, have to short shift the Viper with BAP on at 75%. Whoops. Maybe that's where I'm losing time. See Ian? Sorry I missed you. Thanks for joining. As always. Absolute stalwart of the stream. Red Angels and Hards, Kireth and Mediums. What was the results in that race? Let's see what happened. Good result by Red Angel. Send them a congratulatory message, but also very good showing by Panagiotis there. Our first has gone off. Ah, there was an off track. I didn't see it. Vinny, I've had a nightmare. Side by side of death, and my RT button just broken. Is that on the PS4? RT button broken. Then if it's fixable, they shouldn't be too complicated. Fingers crossed. Interesting. I think maybe the medium tyres that last 7 laps. I mean, my 7 lap was slow. I need to look back because I thought I was quicker in the Megane Trophy, and I could drive the Megane Trophy in my sleep compared to the Dodge Viper. But I don't know the key braking points. Yeah, that's true. I wasn't really looking after the tyres. I didn't feel that bad in the tyres though. Really, that was a very smooth changeover. We're used to it on the stream now. In fact, it's a good time to use the... I don't have it. Don't have the wheel on fire. Hang on, I do have it somewhere. It must be somewhere. No, I've changed it. But the wheel is on fire. Just prolonged use. I didn't have the fan on today, so it's overheated. But I don't know what we thought about that race. I'm gonna drop a truth bomb. I don't think I'm really gonna do that much of this race this week. I really don't find it that enjoyable. Just putting it out there. It doesn't feel like a proper racetrack for me. So I don't find it particularly... I'm not going to have a lot of fun doing this race this week. I don't think. I'd much rather just go around Red Bull Ring. At least there's Nations on Wednesday and an FIA. Really only getting half throttle. Maybe maybe I've taken it apart spring or something, I don't know. It sounds like a bit of a pain. Hopefully on eBay there's PS4 comes to it. Steve, man, I totally lost what part of last corner was up there. Yeah, I was surprised he went so straight on. I thought something had broken. It's going to be interesting. I do agree about the racetrack. For me, rave tracks. Now that's an interesting one. Interesting concept. For me, racetracks need exit curbs. Yeah, Big Willow doesn't do it for me. Streets of Willow for me is even worse. I don't really know if I'm going far. Even when I have been quite quick at Big Willow on the leaderboards, I haven't really felt like I'm that fast. It's a track where you have to work within yourself to basically not be too aggressive. It doesn't reward you for being aggressive and kind of playing loose with the track limits. Play loose with the track limits, you just get basically pulled off the track. Greg, take Quali out for now. Yeah, I'm not sure. Do you guys want to do another one? I mean, I can't. Oh, my wheel's gone off. Hang on. How's that battery? I can set up another race and just spectate. Just take it easy. I'd be happy not to do. I can't race because I don't have a wheel now. I suspect Al is probably out. I'm probably out. So Steve, Greg, donate if you want to do another one. Happy to set it up maybe in a sprint. Or in a full one if you want to try something different. Did Panigotis use hearts? Ah, Panigotis has no hearts. Yeah, same detonator. I think I'm probably gonna call it a night. Oops. Good race note. I really enjoyed Red Bull Ring, and I think this is going to be an interesting combination in terms of car choice. Very good pace, Panigotis though, irrespective of the of not using hards for a lap because the pace was definitely super quick. See you, Steve. Yeah, good fun racing with you. Some very close racing. Steve definitely takes no prisoners. But all good and fair from what I saw. Please do feel free to drop a like on your way out if you'd like. So plans for this week, I think we'll do Red Bull Ring on Tuesday. We'll just absolutely smash that combo. We'll try and get a really good quali lap. If we can get the kind of lap that we've been getting at Spa and Race A next week, that would be great. I think there'll be some very good racing there. Race C, maybe we try it and see it in the daily races. Maybe we do it on the old count. Red Angel, Citroen is great on tyres, but think OP car will be Toyota or Alpha. Alpha? See you, Greg. Have fun with your classes tomorrow out in Brazil. If everything's okay with the weather, you said it was snowing the other day. Yeah, we'll do race B. Wednesday is right. What's happening on Wednesday? Getting hot again. Nice. My wheel wouldn't handle that. Largo Maggiore Nations Round 1 a 1 make. We don't know what the 1 make is. We can try that on Wednesday. Not my super favourite track, but I do know it now. Oh, it's a very, we do know it's a very 1-2. That's a weird combo, isn't it? See you, Greg. Yeah, see you next time. It's very 1-2. That's a bit of a weird combo. Why have they done that? Okay, well that's maybe a bit of a leveler. So we can try that. And then Saturday. Walking on Saturday. Beanie Nations on words, yeah. Dragon Trail Seaside Manufacturers on Saturday. Which I won't be able to do because I think I'll be going faster. So yeah, so actually no FIA on Saturday. Fortunately. Or fortunately. So yeah, it looks like this week we'll do Red Bull Ring mainly on Tuesday. We'll give FIA a crack on Wednesday. That'll be interesting because I don't think my pace has improved since the last season. And the DR's about 42k. Anagiotis, if you're in our stream. I think we'll close down this room. And so just to finish off the thing I was trying to say, if I got distracted massively, is tomorrow I'm thinking about doing an iRacing stream. Just doing some of the events they have there. So it'll be the equivalent of the daily races, and just showing what that's about. I'll need to get it set up on the PC to make sure it's all working. Maybe kind of about maybe 9 o'clock we'll do an iRacing stream. We'll see how it goes. If it's good fun, then we can do more of them. I would like to do more iRacing. I pay for a subscription that I don't really use, so it'd be good to use it. Otherwise, I have to choose my choice for manufacturers. Think about that one. Someone said Audi earlier. I think Audi might be a good choice. Be very interested to know what other people are going. It's a weird car at the front. Can you give me another one? That beast. What is that? Is that the Red Bull one? No. Hyundai. We'll take it. Close but no cigar. Vinny, have you seen they have reset quality times on Daily Race A for users that use shortcuts? No, I haven't. Does that mean I go up in the ranking? We did have quite a good quality time for Race A. Seems broadly where it was. That's a new time at the top. I heard there was an exploit where you could hit the wall on turn 1 and then kind of get some good speed. But yeah, fun. I was hoping to do more Race A, but the lobbies were just a bit strange. They were very mixed lobbies. If the lobbies were like A+, A lobbies, I would have done quite a lot of that and tried to build up the DR. It's always a good idea when you've got a good quality time, and that I think that is a good quality. So we'll have to try and set something equivalent for Red Bull Ring week, which was a half decent time, but there was at least 2/10 very easily on the table. Just ahead of my mentor, David Perrell. Okay, I did hear there was an exploit in turn 1 where you could hit the wall. None of the times on this leaderboard I recognise being Let's have a quick lick. Bayron. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, they're all on. What? There's no Saturday races. We can do that. We can do that. We can definitely do that. We can definitely do that. Fuji, no. Definitely do that. That should be a strong race for us. That should be a strong race for us. That's going to be horrid. And then we can do that, although Nürburgring, bit of a love-hate relation. Massive delay. Yeah, about 10 seconds. Can't see that. Anyway, I think we're going to wrap up the stream there. It's 23 past midnight here in the UK as we start the new week. Thanks everyone for joining. Please do feel free to hit the like button on your way out, or the subscribing if you'd like. It's always just so good to have the chat on a Sunday and race with you all. Wheels turn back on now. There are a couple of races at Red Bull Ring where there was about 6 or 7 of us in a big pack, and you can't really do that in a daily race because people penalties. So really enjoy that. Thanks everyone for getting involved in the chat in the races. Yeah, spoken about the plan for this week. If you've got any ideas, stuff that we can do, then let me know. We can do our own lobby if we want to, and then mix it up. Thanks, Al. Stay with me. Still need to get an actual Al GIF. That'll do. See you, Detonator. I'm sure it's going to be a good week for you at Red Bull Ring. I'm very pacey there. So yeah, we'll catch up later in the week. Definitely see you guys on Tuesday. I'm going to try and do an iRacing stream tomorrow. It'd be cool to get your thoughts on that. Very, very different atmosphere to iRacing. Feels like there's a lot more on the line, a lot more at stake. A different level there. Anyway, going to end the stream there. Have a very good night and have a very good start to the week. And hopefully see you guys on the next stream.